Hmm? Nice.
Howdy, couples.
It's still early. Where to now?
Hey, over here! I've no interest in conflict.
Yeah. Keep up.
Fighting is meaningless.
Let's make it quick.
I've no interest in conflict.
Let's go.
Let's rock.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Too late to repent.
Yeah. Turn it up. Need a knocker?
Fighting is meaningless.
Let's make it quick. Yeah! Let's go!
Keep up! You bully! Time to show you what's in your prescription!
Ready to jam. Much better.
Too late to repent.
Yeah. Reach the end of the story in your own way. Ha! We need a strategy.
I've no interest in conflict. The truth of life and death. This sanctuary is but a vision. Fight!
Let's make it quick.
Pretty good crowd today.
Rules are made to be broken.
Turn up the volume.
Ready to lose yourself?
Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
It's too late to repent.
Let's make it quick.
Batter up!
Keep up my tempo.
Somebody needs a doctor. Your treatment's not done yet.
One more at that.
Turn up the volume.
Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
Don't worry about me.
This song's just for you. Let's rock!
Ready to lose yourself?
Fight it or rock with it. My music
Conquer us all!
Gotta get those vitamins!
Ready to jam.
We need a strategy.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Let's go.
Take this! Pretty good crowd today. Keep up! My tempo!
Clemency? Never heard of it.
This is our chance.
Batter up! This song's just for you. Turn up the volume!
Let me tend to your wounds!
Keep up with my tempo! Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
Look, listen, feel, kick!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
It's too late to repent.
Let's make it quick.
Looks like somebody in the
Let's rock!
Reach the end of the story. We need a strategy.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The time is now.
Keep up! My tempo!
Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
Much better.
The truth of life and death, revealed this sanctuary, is but a vision!
Let's go. Rules are made to be broken.
Turn up the volume! Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all!
You don't look so good. Yeah.
Let's make it quick. Batter up!
Keep up! My tempo!
Might be 10 to your wounds.
That's it!
You bully!
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Turn up the volume!
Reach the end of the story in your own way. Noise. It's still early.
time I spent with Sister today was temporary, fleeting, momentary, gone in the blink of an eye.
The gong... The gong rings loud, performers crowd round.
Step aside. I have no interest in still.
Let's go.
Hey, no need to get angry.
I heard that
It's still early. Where to now?
I wish you all a journey that is free of illness.
You came at a good time. There is something you can help me with. According to my patient records, there are a few that haven't come for their follow-up visits. It happens from time to time, but never as regularly as this. I'm a bit concerned. Have you heard of the Complex Illness Mutual Aid Society? I agree. Generally speaking, mutual aid societies like these allow patients to share their experiences and support each other. It's a way of countering all the negative emotional effects of being ill. But there might be a society than that. I've got a few patients who have started refusing treatment since joining the society. It certainly makes you wonder. The most is their help. No one ever did anything about it, and that's where you'd be able to help. That won't be necessary, but it will help if you pretend to be a patient. Help me investigate the so-called Aid Society and find out exactly what they do. If I find out they're preventing me from doing my job, or if they're harming patients, I won't just sit on the sidelines. Can I entrust you with this task? You're it always. This little clinic has huge numbers of patients to deal with every day. If I had to help out, I would be looking in all here. Good luck. I'll be sure to thank you properly when you're back.
You. I've seen you in the clinic. You run errands for Natasha, right? Don't play dumb. I might be sick, but my eyes still work. Let me guess. Natasha wants you to persuade me to go back for a follow-up visit, right? What's the use? I'm terminal. Life will be over before I know it. Of course not. I read it in a book. Every book I read has descriptions that match my symptoms exactly. I can diagnose myself with a dozen incurable diseases before I get halfway through. For people in my situation, a follow-up visit is just a waste of time and money. Not to mention medicine. Mutual. What are you talking about? What else did I say? Natasha was seeing me free of charge. She said I could keep a tab running for as long as I liked. Then pick back the opportunity. That's too rough. Are you making fun of me? How about you check mine? Dr. Vash never charged me anything either. Natasha's great, but Vash was the one. You think I don't want... Wait. I should keep my voice down. Don't wants to spit. I heard that Natasha had something to do with Dr. Vash's death. They say she was jealous that her brother had stolen her patients, so she... Hey, it's just a rumor. Don't take my word for it. Forget I said anything. Just I sent you a message. Okay, go through my a little later. Bye for now.
Avoiding a follow-up visit due to money issues. I should find another patient to talk to.
What was that? Oh, you'll have to be louder. My ears aren't what they used to be. Oh, everything's muffled. Ah! A follow-up visit. Is that what you're asking about? Natasha's a wonderful girl. She always gives me a thorough checkup. But at this age, it's rather a lot to bear, even if they could cure me. I'm sure I wouldn't be around for long. I don't want to waste anyone's time. That girl's always trying to get me to take my medicine on time. I know her heart's in the right place. My husband misses me, but never touched the medicine. Then, one day, he said he needed to take care of some things at the mine. Never came back. He was forever saying he would go right. How selfish old fool. I miss him. My son, just out lost around. You're wrong, I suppose. The girl spares me no effort. But I always feel like I'm a burden to her. Okay, you win. It's up for another office, I suppose. Did you want to say something else? My ears are terrible. All right! Do you have to shout? No, I've never heard of any mutual aid society.
avoiding a follow-up visit due to her husband. I should find another patient to talk to.
Why haven't I gone for my follow-up visit? Are you a patient too, or did Dr. Natasha send you over? You should head on back then. Thank Dr. Natasha for her concern. I don't need Dr. Natasha's help now. Tell her to save her worries and medicine for other people. A dispute? No. She's the only kind-hearted doctor in the underworld. I just don't really approve of her methods, that's all. Too idealistic and no real efficacy. She tries to save everyone, which means she can't save anyone. In the end, it's the patients who suffer, and she just tires herself out. Miners like me don't have time for lengthy treatments. If I can't take something and get right back to work, I may as well lie down and wait for death to come knocking. Did you, know Dr. Vash? His wonder medicine is cheap, and the results are immediate. Just need to, be willing to, take a risk. Dr. Vash's medicine is different. Lots of people make a full recovery after taking it. But some get worse, and the unlucky ones check out early. Even though it is, most people fight tooth and nail, get hold of them, you know. Smarter look. Not to the edge, you'll throw yourself at any opportunity, even if it means risking it all. For people like us, a slow and torturous treatment is the same as it's between and result. We'll take that. Forget it. Why am I telling you all this? Dr. Vash is dead anyway. Ha! What? Now you're interested in the wonder medicine? No. The Complex Mutual Aid Society is still selling that medicine. I can tell you where they trade. There's a rule. You must not tell any of this. Yeah, you'll face the consequences. Here, take this. It's the address. A final warning. Do not reveal this information to Natasha.
I know where to find the wonder medicine. What should I do next? That patient didn't want me to tell Natasha about this. Should I listen to him?
Hey, where do you think you're going? Medicine? Oh, you mean Dr. Vash's wonder medicine, right? You're the same as everyone else that comes through here. If you want medicine, you don't need to go any further. You talk to me. And we only take cash. This ain't a charity. The Mutual Aid Society sets the price. It might be different from Dr. Vash and his handouts, but it's a darn sight cheaper than that clinic woman's medicine. Are you buying or not? Spit it out. I don't have time for chit-chat. Wait a minute, you're close. Doc woman, I've seen you at the clinic before. I know it. Get lost, now. If you're a friend of that welcome here, shop's closed today. No customers.
Wait, I've been waiting for ages.
Get lost, all of ya. Save your breath and come back some other time.
That medicine seller sure shut up early. It's still early. Where to now?
I wish you all a journey that is free of illness.
So the Mutual Aid Society found Vash's research results, and now they're selling this so-called wonder medicine to patients? Any organization doing something like this is interested in more than just mutual aid. I'm not surprised. They'll know that I'm completely against them using this wonder medicine. What Vash left behind is nothing more than reagents and experimental byproducts. The word medicine doesn't apply here. I warned the patients countless times, but seems like they had their heads in the sand all along. No wonder they kept the Mutual Aid Society a secret from me. I'm guessing the patients you met weren't exactly singing my praises, which is why you tracked the dealer down and made inquiries first. I don't blame you. After I heard you came back to me, trust me. If you hear about medicine, you should ask some patients like you have to say about the facts.
The medicine Vash left behind? That's a I know it like it is. Vash had zero medical ethics. He didn't deserve the title doctor. He may have had the ability, he didn't use it to anyone. Whenever I went to see him, he never even asked about my illness. He just prescribed me his so-called wonder medicine. If it were you, would you take that medicine?
Some people say that Dr. Vash was a saint who came from the overworld to help those in need. I don't buy it. People's doctor, that's just what people who've bought into the myth like to say. Vash used to distribute free medicine all the time, but he couldn't have cared less about people taking the medicine. After this, that we were just test subjects. It didn't matter if the medicine worked or not. What mattered was the concentration of willing lab rats. Of course, that's just how.
I wish you all a journey that is free of illness.
I still haven't worked out how to convey it to you. The issues surrounding Vash. Relationship with him, the things he's done in the underworld. It's a long story. I'm guessing you've heard a lot of different opinions of Vash. What do you make of him? I can understand. I want you to go and visit another patient, a victim of medicine. I want you to see the consequences of abusing that medicine. Once you understand the situation, come back and tell me what you think. After that, I want to ask for your help again.
Who are you? Who? And who am I? Where's my husband? And where's my child? Where are they? You know where they are, right? You don't know. They don't know. Nobody knows. Where? Where did they go?
Come over here, child. It's best to leave that poor lady in peace. Let me explain. That poor lady. Both her husband and child became ill and passed away. Yes, before her family passed away, she was a carefree young woman. Her husband had a mysterious illness. The symptoms weren't, but it was certainly impacted. In order to try and rid themselves of the ailment once and for all, they bought some kind of wonder medicine. Who would have thought their condition would deteriorate so rapidly after they began using it? The two began to suffer terribly, such that it became a blessing. It was long before they departed this world, not after that. From that moment on, she became as you see her now. Dr. Natasha hadn't taken her on. It doesn't bear to think about. And yet, what more could have been done? They were warned about the sin. They were told about the risk, and they chose to roll the dice. Talking about it tires me out. At least I haven't died where we can. I just hope that one day she can leave on living.
I wish you all a journey that is free of illness.
Did you speak to her? By the look on your face, I'm assuming you've come to understand the wonder medicine all too well. Yeah. Be it Vash or the Mutual Aid Society, forces like that can take full advantage of the typical underworld state of mind. Let me tell you a story. There was once a brilliant overworld doctor with unmatched pharmaceutical skill. The doctor was developing a medicine that would steel the human body against the cold. He named his research project with immunity. But at the time and again, the biggest factor being a lack of test subjects. Tampering with the human immune system carries huge risk, and nobody in the overworld was willing to submit themselves to such experiments. As such, Dr. I's sister in the underworld claimed to support the effort below ground. Naturally, his sister was overjoyed. After all, as far as medicine was concerned, her had always considered deep pain. She brought her brother underground and entrusted him with her clinic. I think you know what comes next. She brings the needy with conducting experiments to subjects. Unless reeds were able to alleviate the patient's suffering, but nothing more. They would forget their pain for a while and neglect their regular treatment plans. Result? Patients with mild illness tribute coverage is open, while patients sealed quickly deteriorate. I cannot accept that their fate was simply the result of searching quick. No doctor accept that. Why wouldn't you all under medicine? Are you willing to take on this assignment? Thank you. This will be hard for the people that have come to rely on one, but it does remove false hope. You must hesitate for every dash left behind. I'll take responsibility for the consequences. Don't worry about that. Oh, I'll be giving things.
Stop right there! No one's allowed up ahead! Ho-ho! Playing the hero, are we? Is this a stick-up? Wait a minute, you're that clinic woman's lackey, aren't you? Did you think the Mutual Aid Society didn't have its own intel? She's after our medicine and sent you here to smash the place, right? Men, look lively and send this idiot packing already!
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Let's make it quick. Take this!
This song's just for you. Keep up with my tempo! Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all!
Let me tend to your wound.
Well, look who we have here. Your reputation precedes you, outsider. I didn't take you for a bandit and a thief. You listen here. I'm the president of the Complex Illness Mutual Aid Society. The medicine we hold here is lifeblood for many of our members. Are you sure you want to deprive them of that? Those poor patients. Along comes a life-saving wonder medicine only to be snatched away by a shameless bandit like you. The underworld is full of sickness. What would happen if we left it all to that clinic to treat? My mutual aid society has relieved that doctor of patients at the end of the road. Shouldn't she be thanking me? Seems like you are quite bent on dismantling our operations, aren't you? Fine, seeing as you came all this way, it'd be rude not to give you the opportunity. Men, seize the medicine thief!
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
This is our chance.
Pretty good crowd today.
Rules are made to be broken.
Turn up the volume.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Time to show. What's in your prescription?
Much better.
The time is now.
This song's Let's Rock!
Blast it! What did we ever do to you? Why are you taking away our moneymaker?
Moneymaker? So you admit it then? You're not in this to save lives, you're in it to get rich.
What are you doing here? Oh, as if we didn't have enough trouble already.
Selling fake medicine with false kindness. You should have expected trouble to find you sooner or later. I have a responsibility to protect the well-being of my patients. Or to put it another way, I must eradicate any and all threats to them.
You can't save everyone. The underworld is teeming with sickness. How could you possibly pull it off?
You're right. I can't save everyone alone. But if I must, I would sacrifice food and sleep to treat them. The debt that Ash owes to the unrest, all I can do is help everyone to the best of my ability. To the very end.
So stubborn. And that's your crazy brother.
I'll take that as a compliment. Your actions tie in families. All the waves of left legions. Next time the Mutual Society wants to whip up a quacker, they'll be out of luck. Let's get him. So owes an explanation.
It's still early. Where to now? It looks like the patients have surrounded Natasha. Let's hear what they're saying.
What are you saying, Doctor? The wonder medicine is out of supply?
Correct. That medicine is a wolf in sheep's clothing. Wildfire has cut off the supply chain. Your ailments need rational, scientific treatment. Relying on pseudo-medicines will only worsen your condition.
Rational and scientific, huh? The way I see it, you're just jealous you lost your patients.
How dare you speak to Dr. Natasha like that? Where are your manners?
Please think for a moment. How can you still be siding with her? That wonder medicine was working fine for us, and now it's got
But as your doctor, I ask you to trust judgment. I will find a way to access more medical resources to help you through this. If I must, I'll get help from the surface.
The surface? I was glad you were an overweight.
Some respect for Dr. Natasha.
If it's respect she wants a replacement for the wonder medicine, fast. It's not how she said to Vash. I'm out of here.
I wish you all a journey that is free of illness.
Oh, you're here. I apologize. That must have made for uncomfortable. Don't let your emotion the better of you. If I were in his I might well have the same reaction. Focus on patients and dispelling their doubts. Let's leave it for now. I'll feel a lot better once I've gotten rid of this mess that Vash left us. It was as good of him as Vash's whole story. If there's anything new, don't hesitate to ask. That's a story. Ever since he was little, Vash wanted to develop something called Blizzard Immunity. He saw human vulnerability to the disease, and wanted that he could survive the abnormal feats. If he succeeded, people would be able to leave Belobog and rebuild their homes in the snow plains. I do admire his vision and perseverance, even though Blizzard seemed unachievable to me. I knew he was overwhelmed as well. I said to him to come down and stay with the kids in the orphanage for a while. I thought it might help take his mind off his research. But I was too young to know what long-term prison do to a person. Change him in a terrible way. During his stay in the underworld, he met patients affected by fragmentum corrosion with mild symptoms. Compared to non-patients, their bodies reacted differently to hot and cold. And that fascinated Vash. He began to simulate mild fragmentum corrosion, being quick in developing blizzard immunity. Those reagents of his aren't cure-alls for critical illness. That doesn't exist. Vash made the reagents to mitigate the suffering of his patients in the short term, a convenient prevention for changes in subjects. But behind my back, he had been doling out the reagents to residents who were kept in the dark. When it finally struck me that something was wrong, his terrible research had already turned him into man. Indeed, and it all happened under my nose. How ridiculous. My judgment was clouded by trust in a loved one. When his experiments were exposed, I spent all time with it, discussing all the others. This was shortly before the air was sealed off. There were hardly any vermin guarding. We spent ages trying to find a way to handle Vash. And extinguish him and permanently deny him access to the underworld. Had his victims found out the truth, Vash would have this by fear of the underworld. I was young and weak at the time. Oleg must have waited about that scenario. He wouldn't have stayed. I hope so. The day I learned the truth was the day I no longer recognized her. Oleg and I took Vash to the overworld. He made his final request to us, to take outside the city to the snow plains using a door. His figure gradually disappeared into the snow curtain. I've been telling myself that Vash is dead since... Forgive me. I'm not good at telling stories. Vash was a terrible brother and a worse doctor. That's all you need to know. Let's call it a deep cleaning of the brother. Here, for your trouble.
Honorary member of the Moles, listen up. Thank you for helping Hook find the detector. But now, Hook needs to ask you another favor. At least hear me out first before you refuse. Hook and Daddy's birthday is approaching. Every year at this time, we exchange gifts and celebrate our birthday together. Yeah? What's the problem? Daddy's job has been more difficult since moving to Boulder Town. He gets home really late every day. I don't want to use his hard-earned money to buy a gift. Broken into in the clinic, you see. There's the old witch. Actually, I still have some valuable treasure of my own in Rivet Town. It's a shame I left it there. If I go bring it back and sell it for a decent price, I can buy a gift for Daddy without begging anyone for money. Why did you... Oh, nonsense. In order for Bus of the Moles. In order. I'm still a kid. You wouldn't let me go inside the Fragmentum by myself, would you? Then settling. Let's meet Rivet Town. Before you in a spot. You're allowed to not come. What took you so long? Hook's been waiting here for ages. Okay, whatever you say. As long as you're here now, it's fine. I got some good news and some bad news. Which do you want to hear first? I told the rest of the moles about the plan, and Julian asked me to get some treasure for him. If we don't help him, he'll tell the old witch where we've gone. The good news is that he's willing to contribute to our adventure. Look, he gave me this gardening shovel. Well, Julian has been a huge help to me. Consider this returning the favor. Well, the treasure won't grow legs and find us, will it? Come on, let's go.
Let's make it quick. Take this! Pretty good crowd today.
Turn up the volume.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Let's go. This song's just for you. Keep up my tempo!
Look, listen, feel, kick!
Let's make it quick.
Batter up. Let's rock.
Let's go. Time for the main event. Reach the end of the story in your own way.
That's it.
Let's make it quick. Take this! Time for the main event. To be broken.
Let's rock.
You don't look up? Yeah!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Julian's adoptive parents used to own a business in this area. When we were all forced to leave the town, there were lots of things they didn't have time to take with them, so... Shouldn't be too hard to locate his treasure. Ah! We found Julian's treasure! No, not the key! These glass marbles. Oh, look at all the different colors. Bet it wasn't easy collecting all these. No, these marbles are what he's after. I'm also curious. What does this key open? Oh, let's ask Julian when we get back. What's that look on your face? Oh, I get it. You don't think this jar of glass marbles is worth anything, right? Let me tell you something. This jar of marbles means a lot to the moles. Julian used it to help the moles overcome a super huge crisis for which he was promoted to second in command. Of course it wasn't that, but his accomplishments are nothing to be scoffed at. The kids in town were rivals with the orphanage. Those kids used to bully us lying on the pocket mud parent gave them. They sent us a formal declaration of war, challenge to a marbles competition. We were all well aware that we'd a chance. We at the orphanage only had some old glass marbles we snatched from the side of the road, thrown after those rich marbles. Nonetheless, Julian leads to the challenge, and triumphantly the colorful glass marbles he won. It was incredible. That's all I have to say? Better off telling the stone broke dead. Alright, chit-chat. Next, we need to find my treasure. Time to get to work. Hook's treasure is hidden below the orphanage near the mine's entrance. This doesn't feel like the Rivet Town I remember. Do you think the orphanage is like this now too? This place is nothing like it was before I left. Boxes and minecarts are all over the street. What a mess. Oh, did someone move my treasure too? I used to keep it in the mining team's junk pile. Behind the corner, there were heaps of geomarrow and boxes. Hopefully it hasn't been taken. Why are you so lazy? I'm so unlucky. What a shame, honorary member. In the end, we still had to rely on Pitch Dark Hook the Great. Quick, help! I can't look, it's in this box. This miniature drill rig was given to me by a guy from Daddy's mining team as a birthday present. I'm going to turn it on. Whoosh! Look, just don't talk to me right now. I need to calm down. I said don't talk to me right now. I need time to think. Honorary member, how much do you think these glass marbles would sell for? That's it? Guess I'll have to abandon my evil plan. That'll work. But it'll be pretty expensive, right? Not possible. Daddy said that missing one day and he never saw me again. Maybe he went someplace far away. He'll come back, so that didn't work. Oh, wait a second! I hit another treasure orphanage! I wanted it, but I don't have any other choice. Honorary member, please before just one. No, don't leave. we've done so far will be nothing. This is the last time. Let's go.
Keep at it.
Why are there so many monsters here? We need to deal with them first.
It's too late to repent.
Take this! This song's just for you.
Turn up the volume. Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
It's too late to repent. The time's now.
Let's go. Rules are made to be broken.
Wait! Let me take a look at my notes. I marked the location where I stashed the treasure. It's a reward from the old witch. You'll know what it is after I dig it up. Go down the stairs on the left, then walk 10 paces forward. Turn right, walk another 15 paces, spin around 10 times, then keep walking forward. Oh no! I'm doomed! The second half of my notes are completely ruined! Without the second half of my notes, how will I ever find the treasure? Really? Quick, let me see!
Let's use the home use object finder to help Hook search.
Beep, beep, beep! Finding the home use object finder at your service. Please say the target object you want to search for.
Oh, wow! This little thing, it can talk?
Wow, you can talk as well, little thing.
Huh, aren't you sassy? But, if you can help me find my treasure, I'll let it slide.
No match for me.
What's this? Oh, looks like something is written on it. For Julian, 50 years in the future. Whatever. Since we've already dug it up, let's open it. Really? Oh, the old witch did say that some things will emit a poisonous gas after being buried for a long time. Okay, forget it. Let's not open it.
your search history, I recommend the Humanoid Tactical Microwave. Press skip to cancel personalized ads. Beep, beep, beep! Finding will create a calendar reminder for when you want to visit an Interastral Peace Appliances store.
So that's how it works.
Here it is! My teddy bear! The old witch gave it to me as a gift. Hey, don't underestimate June. Whoa, June. How did you get covered in dirt? And why do you have so many loose threads? If we don't get you cleaned up, no one will buy you. The old witch said that June isn't just any old teddy bear. He'll be worth a lot of money once he's cleaned up. There's no other way. I haven't learned to sew yet. I'll have to ask the old witch for help. If she finds out I was where I should have gone, I'll lecture it all over again. What if the old witch yells, "Steal a gift for Daddy"? We found the treasure. It's lit. The mobs here give host bombs. I'm warning you. Don't you dare tell the old witch about Hook's plan to sell the treasure.
It's still early. Where to now?
Hook? What are you...
Natasha? Junjun's in bad shape. Can you help me fix him?
I remember giving you June. I haven't seen this fella in years. Where did you find him?
The wind brought him back to me.
Be honest with me, Hook.
Big sister helped me find him in the Rivet Town orphanage.
You had her take you to the Fragmentum just for this teddy bear? Hook, how many times have I told you?
Natasha, please. Please help me fix June. I'll clean the clinic for you for a whole month.
You say that every time, and then...
Great, see you soon. Big sister, I'll leave June with you.
What am I going to do with that girl? You shouldn't indulge her, outsider. I know it's difficult to tell Hook no, but sometimes it just has to be done. June. So she gave her bear a name, huh? Yeah, I've lost count of all the dolls. Still, Hook clearly likes this one a lot. It was an award I used to give the for good behavior. Can you imagine an orphanage is like the children? I had to come up with a solution to get them to behave. Hook pretended to be well-behaved for a month in order to get June. She ate on time, slept on time, even stopped fighting the kids. I'm afraid you have no idea how much she suffered that month. Hook has an uncanny ability to rally people to her cause, both adults and children. And forcing her to behave with it. This bear has sure been through the wars. Don't worry, I'll help Hook June. I'll need to find some stuffing. Wait, look at eyes. Please don't say that. It was... I didn't notice when I sewed them on. I think I must have been. Every day you question me, honestly. Our very game of crystal. How about you, June?
Did the old witch yell at you? What? Why'd she only yell at Hawk? Never mind that. You didn't tell her what I was really up to, did you? I'm aware of that. I just didn't want to upset her. Anyway, why are you still standing here, silly? Do you have something to report to the boss of the moles? Gems? Does that mean he's worth a lot of money? Well, of course I'll sell him. If the gems are expensive, Hook can buy a better birthday gift for Daddy. Anyhow, this is super useful intel. If you've been with the moles a bit longer, I'd be promoting you to third in command right now. I'll need your help again after Natasha fixes June. Always be prepared to answer the call of Pitch Dark Hook the Great.
Well, my friends, are you ready to head out? Wonderful! Remember to bring enough food and drink to refuel on the way. We have a lot of steps to climb.
Mother, I have returned.
Bronya, I thought I'd lost you. Where were you? Are you hurt? I'll fetch the butler right away.
No, there's no need. I don't want to see Sebas right now. Sorry, Mother. I'm fine, really. I just got into a few skirmishes down in the underworld, but nothing I couldn't handle.
The underworld? Oh, I see. In that case, report everything you saw. Commander Bronya.
After the failed pursuit at Backwater Pass, the wanted outsiders were somehow taken to the underworld. Because of the difficulty we were in, we formed a temporary alliance to help us in the underworld resolve a few issues of survival. We also defeated an ancient robot known as Svarog, and learned some truths about the Stellaron. Medical. It is firmly believed that I'm not the we had man before. I'm going to have arms in the name of justice and risk their lives for the sake of others. I can also ascertain that they did come for the Stellaron, but only to relieve the disaster it has brought upon Belobog. Mother, you've always known the truth about the Stellaron, haven't you? Well, the responsibility of bearing that truth will fall upon me one day. Such is the burden of being Guardian, to carry these secrets for eternity. So, I ask you to forgive my defiance, but I believe the British Outsiders was a mistake. To solve problems brought by the Stellaron architects, we did hundreds, and those outsiders may be the...
Arrogant. Oh, you disappoint me, Bronya. glimpsed the tip of the iceberg. And now you think you know everything. You finished time that underworld scum. And suddenly you have the audacity to question my orders? Guards! Take them.
They are not scum. My life, everything you ever kept from me. I remember it clearly now. This time I am standing my ground, Madam Guardian. And please, stop dismissing me with vague excuses. Tell me what you have seen. What exactly it is you are hiding. Why do you send the Silvermane guards to die in the Fragmentum? Why have you abandoned the people of the underworld? And why? Why did you have that sudden change of mind?
I see. I knew this moment would come sooner or later. I just didn't expect it would be so soon. You want to know why I gave those orders? Is that right? Do you believe you're ready to learn the truth?
Yes. I am ready. Mother.
Then come here. It is unheard. The voices not work.
We're finally back! I forgot what fresh air tasted like. Hum, 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 hum. Freedom. A cold. Mainly cold, actually. Let's go. Where's our next stop? We should find somewhere to put our feet up. As long as it's not Goethe Hotel again.
Classic unreliable Sampo. He probably guessed we'd ask where his hiding place was. No sooner are we back in the administrative district than he sneaks off.
Where's your sense of loyalty? That would be nice, though. Don Hung, what do you think?
I think it'd be best to pay a visit to Serval Landau.
So, you think we should avoid Gepard for the time being, right?
He's an elite officer of the Silvermane Guards. It wouldn't be easy to get to him. Besides, if he hasn't been persuaded by Branya's letter, we'd be walking right into the lion's den.
Makes sense. Guess we better head over to Serval's workshop then?
But we must keep a low profile. We're still wanted fugitives.
What's wrong, Zila?
Nothing. It's just a little... new. The last time I was on the surface, I was still a child. I have no memory of any of this. The overworld and the underworld. We've been cut off for so long. I'm okay. Let's go. There are so many Silvermane guards on patrol. Is it usually like this?
No. I don't remember the security being this tight last time. might have something to do with us. The Supreme Guardian has probably learned of our arrival already. Branya.
Come around and have a look.
Do you want to buy a book? Who is it? Shop's closed today. You'll have to come back tomorrow. Not interested. I need time, not money.
Serval, we came past here before and helped you fix a few things. Remember?
What? Ah, I remember. The three outsiders. Wait, why are you still strolling around the city? Do you know the Silvermane guards are looking all over for you? Quick, act natural and get inside. Don't get spotted. All right, you'll be safe here. My workshop has pretty good soundproofing and barely anyone comes in. Just what crime did you commit, exactly? They recalled a bunch of guards from the front line to track you down. It's unprecedented. Now they're patrolling the whole city, and everyone's in a panic!
Oh, we just...
Not yet, March. Branya said we could trust you completely.
You mean to say you don't trust me completely? Good! That's smart of you. Don't worry. Kokolia and I are on speaking terms. I refuse to stand with her. I believe you guys are thinking, and the architects are going to need conclusive and publicly available evidence for me to think otherwise. Besides, I know the architects, and if they did have any evidence, they would have released it by now. I know Kokolia's style. Get everyone into a frenzy first. Most people in a frenzy don't stop to ponder the details. Dislike? We were like sisters once. Inseparable. Of course, that was all before she became the Supreme Guardian. These days, I just spend my time fixing things in this workshop and playing music. It's a pretty recent. If I'm not careful, I'll start bringing all the sub-stories in the past. Back to you. If Lost Brona told you to come here, it's something important to tell me. You can trust me. I know our paths have only crossed once before, but my intuition tells me you guys are good people. And by the way.
I'm the best story. Let me!
Perhaps I should do it. Or we'll still be here tomorrow.
So that's what's been happening. No wonder we hadn't heard from Branya recently. After all these years in isolation, and without a single blow, this is what's become of the underworld? I believe no way you could invent all those twists. What's more, we have Miss Seela here as living proof. As for the Stellaron, I know why Branya could find me. When I was still one of the architects working in the scientific research division, I was researching the Stellaron. I began after being expelled by the architects. Come on, I'll tell you everything. Only a very few people in Bella believe this is so. But they would associate or eternal freeze. But according to the data recorded in that robot, Svarog, the architects dug out the truth. The research results were purposely hidden so the outside world would never know of them. Just my luck. Out of all research topics I could have chosen, I insisted on the Stellaron. It's clear now that anyone wanted to get closer to the truth would have been expelled. Maybe I should thank Colia. All she did was push on. Could have decided to be a permanent measure. Yes, I never observed, but I used lab simulations and outbound surveys to establish a rough location. According to the survey results, the Stellaron is likely to develop somewhere in the Snowlands.
We must locate it as soon as possible. Ideally before Cocolia takes action.
Not a problem. I was thinking the same thing, but telling you might not be enough. Here's the Bellbook have been more sold up by Fragmentum. If you want to get to the northern snow plains, you'll need to pass the main market first. Even if you get past the resistance and peace, you'll have a whole heap of to deal with. They're the main force of the Silvermane stationed. They've held a position in order to resist the approach of men.
It sounds like the three of us and Seela might not be enough. Why don't we go back underground and get Wildfire to come with us?
I fear we may not have the time.
Hey, enough pessimism. My official days, I got to know the soldiers and officers my theory. This calls for brainwaves, not bronze.
It's less scary if someone you know is leading the way.
I want to see the Stellaron too, you know. It was my research for There's no time to lose. We should head out as soon as you're ready. Darn it! I forgot my brother said he'd be around today. Find somewhere to hide, quick! I'll handle him. Darn! It's you! I didn't think you'd have the time to swing so tense on the front line.
These are manageable. The latest wave monster attacks. Look, I'm back in the city to take matters, but I'll be on the front later. I thought I told you.
Ah! Oh, yes! That's right.
Sis, you did something happen?
No, why would anything happen?
You don't use my full name.
You said you hate it when I call you bro in public. Well, I agree. It'd sound better if I started using your full name, right?
You can call me whatever you like. Look, Serval, I'm here on official business today. There's something about the buried passengers and I don't know how to fix it. I need you to take a look.
Those guys can't think outside the box. Of course they can't wrap their heads around my design. I thought it was something big. Leave it here. I'll take a look.
Sorry.
Why are you being so late? And why is the city under curfew all of a sudden? Has something happened?
I've been speaking.
Little Jetty. So grown up now, looking down on his civilians.
Dad. Forget it. If I don't tell you, Pela will. Last night, Lady Bronya suddenly appeared. She entered Klopov Fort without anything. The Supreme Guardian is worried that the 3 intruders may have followed Bronya out of the Fragmentum and back into the administrative district. She issued a curfew for the entire city and ordered us to pursue and capture any suspicious individuals.
Ah, so that's how it is. No wonder I haven't heard from Bronya. Is she alright?
I'm not sure. She hasn't clocked. The Supreme Guardian just said she'd returned. Nothing more.
Well, I was sure worried about her. After she disappeared, Pela's work doubled. She had time to go out.
She would tell you everything. Oh, by the way, I left my Goethe Hotel limited edition flask behind last time I was here. Let me have a look for it. I think I left it over. You seem pretty off today, Serval.
It's, right. You remember how you neglected all those flowers to death? I piled them all over this spiral, so don't go over there.
Seems like a not a book. Plus, am I supposed to believe you? In research.
Am not. How dare you? Take your sister.
Never mind. This is just I shouldn't. I've got business to take off. Bye now.
Hey, wait a sec. Those intruders. I wanted to ask, what crime have they committed? Huh. Reminds me of the accusations against me.
Don't say that, Serval. I know that you're still nursing a grievance against the Supreme Guardian. This is a joking matter.
You're telling me off again? Fine. Whatever, bro. You better be going. Come listen to Pela and next rehearsal.
I will, if I have the time.
The coast is clear. You can out.
Phew. I nearly suffocated. What was that?
I was going for his flask.
This is bad. Bronya's in danger. We have to...
Attempting to storm the fort by ourselves? Forget it, Zila. I don't care how skilled you are, I'm not sending you on a suicide mission. Rest assured, Kokoli never hurt Bronya. I'm certain of it.
You sound like Bronya. I don't get it. You guys are against Kokolia, and yet in some ways, you seem to trust her completely.
Did you hear him? He said he needs to take care of a few matters in the city first. If we're fast enough, we can stay out of his way. If we can get ahead of the curve and find a Stellaron, Kokolia will watch it.
Is Bronya really safe?
You care about her, huh? You must have become close friends.
Close is a bit much, but I made her a promise.
Relax. She's the strongest girl I've ever seen.
I can believe that.
Ah, they've jacked up security all right. How the heck are we gonna sneak in? Serval, we need one of those brainwaves.
Leave it to me. Stick close, guys, and don't get spotted.
This is a military base. Trespassers aren't allowed in. Wait, isn't that... Serval! Long time no see.
Well, if it isn't Franz. Long time no see. You still watching the entrance?
Well, you see, you haven't changed, Serval. Still nailing us to the wall. So, what brings you over here at this hour? And who are the guys behind you?
My brother said the restricted zone energy lines were malfunctioning. Told me it was urgent. He doesn't trust those contracted maintenance workers, so he got me in for free. These guys are my assistants. We need to overhaul all the installations here.
I didn't hear anything about the energy lines malfunctioning.
Oh, please. This is why they tell you guys. Come on, let us in already. If the heating system goes down in the middle of the night, are you going to be responsible for all the frozen corpses?
No, that's, not something I could handle. Seeing as you're Captain Japard's sister, it should be fine. Okay, here are some temporary passes. Oh, and remember to give them back to me when you leave.
Thanks, Franz. I'll put in a good word for you with my brother and get him to promote you.
No, Captain Japard hates all that stuff. I'd have a better chance if you don't mention me at all.
See? That was easy.
You're Japard's sister, all right.
Do you see that mechanical gear bridge? When you cross over to the other side, you arrive at Hell on Earth. They do. The architects believe that Hell can exist on any world, a plight that will inevitably come to be without intervention. In the future, a terrible catastrophe will arrive. If, under Klapoth, the Preservation's guidance, we fail to construct a barrier, that catastrophe will sweep away the stars, plunging all worlds into Hell. That's the belief of the architects. But for us, Hell is an endless fragmentum, a few exhausted Silvermane guards, and the stench of death in the air. If we want to progress further north, we will need to cross that Hell. Are you ready?
Right on! I'm stealing that.
Then, first, we need to think of a way to get to the other side. I helped set the underlying mechanisms for this type of gear bridge. It's controlled via different terminals in combination. Let's go find them.
Is Japard on frontline duty a lot?
Yes, but what made you ask that all of a sudden?
It's so dangerous. Don't you worry about him?
He's a Landau.
Mechanical Fever released a new song. Did you hear it?
Oh, sure did. Bela was on lead vocals this time. Scared me half to death. It's a completely different style.
Even Mechanical Fever is changing. Rock and roll's dead. There's no audience anymore.
Don't be so pessimistic. We're just keeping things fresh. I thought Bela was pretty good.
Nope. This terminal's offline. We can't control it from here.
So what's the plan?
Look for another. Every platform linked to the gear bridge should have a similar terminal.
I never would have guessed that you were brother and sister.
I can't say I blame you. We're nothing alike in personality or interest. In our family, we have a strong military tradition going back generations. Many Landau has died in their prime. There's not a lot of brother and sister time. Everyone just get on with their life. Can't activate it. Seems like someone severed the energy supply to the terminals. You know, the more I think about it, the more it seems deliberate. With the front line on high alert, they must have rotated the bridge to make it impassable. Then they cut off the energy supply to the terminals to avoid accidental repositioning, or to prevent deserters from escaping. That way, even if the front line were to collapse, the fragmentum monsters wouldn't be able to make it to the other side.
Bronya was right. The Silvermane Guards really are risking their lives to protect Belobog.
Just my conjecture. I doubt it's far from the truth. My brother mentioned that they've had to use extreme measures to repel the fragmentum monsters. Let's press on. We can't activate either of these terminals. Let's look for the energy supply installation. That's it! The thing's shaped like a giant iron ball.
And it's behind a gate. What are the odds?
Its formal name is the Mechanism Energy Hub. It's connected to all the energy lines. I would have thought it covers the entire restricted zone.
No wonder it's so heavily guarded.
One unit for everything? That's a disaster waiting to happen. We learned the hard way.
As long as we can gain access to the hub, we can operate the bridge terminals. That's why I told them we were here for urgent maintenance. The frontline equipment needs servicing just as much as the rest.
why you went for maintenance. Way to go, Serval! I thought you just came up with it on the spot.
Come on,
Yo! Evening, soldier.
Are you the emergency engineers? I saw you guys hanging around. Did you find the problem?
Not yet. Everything looks normal so far. I think the problem is stemming from the energy hub. If you let us in, we can do a routine service inspection. I've worked on various iterations of this type of installation.
No. No can do. No one gets near the energy hub without the security cam's encryption key.
The Supreme Guardian?
The Supreme Guardian? Hey, no games here! No dice without the encryption key.
Darn, that's it.
You need the encryption key, right? Which captain should I bother, then?
Dunn's resting up ahead. Don't find him. If he grants you permission, I will
Done? Why didn't you say so? I'll back it.
You! Hold it right there! This is a military base, temporary worker.
Hey, Dunn! It's been a while. I didn't know you made security captain.
Serval, it's been a long time. You're still so... you look good.
Allow me to introduce my assistants to you. They help me take care of business at the workshop. Everyone, this is Captain Dunn, an old friend of mine. He used to be an ace on the keys in the band.
Oh, you rock and roll too? Cool!
Pleased to meet you.
Zachary, how many days has it been since...
I showered right before my shift.
Say?
I haven't showered in 2 days, sir.
Unacceptable, especially in front of visitors. Apologies for the all.
It's not a deal, Dunn. You know, if chance that you want to get on stage with us again? My keyboard is pretty good. I still miss our military days playing that.
Oh, that was a long time ago. I haven't touched a keyboard in ages. Besides, I'm stationed here all year round. I'm afraid I don't get many chances to return to the city. Oh, don't stand on ceremony. How may I assist you? If everything's in order, you'd exit safer.
I've checked the lines. There's major problems. What's left is the energy hub. The guard over there said that I needed an encryption key to open the gate. Can you help me out?
Could you be any less discreet?
Anything wrong?
Sorry, Albert. Can you tell me what Captain Japard told you?
Huh? Oh, let me think. Hey, sis, the energy supply is find the problem. Something like that?
And may I ask, when did he contact you?
This morning? Yeah, that's right. He's on urban patrol duty today, right? That's why he popped around and asked a favor.
Aha. Captain Japard just turned to the front line. Confirm with him?
Huh? Hold up, he's back? I can't be used in the city a little while ago.
These people you are there, they're not workshop assistants, right? Serval, I don't help you. You should remember the laws. How about this? You can leave, and I will learn about this incident. But the outsiders must remain.
brought you guys here and standing with you. Oh, big whole world.
Please, don't stand in our way.
Serval! We used to hurt every day, must understand. My goal is to uphold the duty of a soldier.
Move carefully.
Let's make it quick. Take this! Keep up! My tempo!
Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
Ready to jam.
On my mark! Here stands the Silvermane Guard!
Just a stretch. Turn up the volume.
Look, listen, feel good.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Let's go. Batter up. Rules are made to be broken. You're out! Keep up! My tempo!
Let me tend to your wounds!
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all!
Stay close! Not a step back!
Let's make it quick. Time for the mix. Turn up the volume!
Look, listen, feel kick!
Serval? Why?
I'm sorry, Dunn. Time for a little nap.
He's just unconscious. Don't worry.
Stubborn fool. Strong, though. Wildfire lacks people like him.
Got it! The encryption key! Quick, before we attract attention, let's...
I think we attracted attention.
That's the enemy attack alarm. Every Silvermane guard in the reserve zone just became our enemy.
You're not dead yet! Easily.
We've made it up till now. I lose an arm and a leg for all I care. I have to lay eyes on the Stellaron. Anyone that tries to stop me.
If I'd known he had the encryption key from the start, I could have snuck in and taken it off him myself.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda, Seela. Activating the gear bridge alone would have been enough to expose us.
Someone's there. Step aside. I have no interest in...
Let's go. Take this! Let's rock! Let's make it quick. This song's...
The time is now.
Let's go.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Let's make it quick. Batter up! Let's rock!
Gotta get those vitamins!
Ready to
Step
jam.
aside.
Keep up! My tempo!
Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
Clemency? Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Take this! Pretty good crowd today. Turn up the volume!
The time is now.
Batter up! Reach the end of the story in your own way. We're in.
It's open! Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you, Dun!
me some time. Who designed this operating system? It's so unintuitive. Emergency fire evacuation system? Not that. Rock and roll dance floor atmosphere mode? Who the heck added that? And they used one of my songs! Gear bridge control terminal. Still found it. That's it. I've reset the energy system. Let's go and operate the gear bridge terminal.
Serval, won't more Silvermane guards be waiting for us on the other side of the gear bridge?
Yup.
What's our plan?
Well, either we reason with them or charge straight through the blockade. Let's play it by ear.
Careful. There's a big guy up ahead.
There's no other way.
Move carefully. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Rules are made to be broken. You're out! Keep up! My tempo! Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all!
Gotta get those vitamins!
Ready to jam.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Batter up! Turn up the volume! Let's go. Keep up! My tempo!
Time to show you! What's in your prescription?
Much better.
Look, listen, feel, get!
It's too late to repent. The truth of life and death, revealed this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Reach the end of the story in your own way. Energy restored, system online, certification enabled. Come on, come on! 40%, 65%, 85%. We did it. We've gained access to the gear bridge. Let's move. Perfect. Okay, we need to get to the front line.
We could have a problem. Your brother may be there.
He probably is. Hopefully we don't bump into him, but if we do, we'll just have to try and talk to him.
Are you sure you can convince him?
I've probably got a % chance, or less.
Meaning it could end in a fight.
Haven't you noticed yet? Most of our convincing ends in a fight.
Be sure, Saul. We can't reach a common understanding with your brother. Will you stand with us?
Of course. My word is my bond. I said that I'd stand with you to the end, and I won't back on that promise.
Before our next expedition, I need Himeko to teach me some negotiation skills. Beating people up all the time is cramping my elegance.
I haven't fought with Japard since he enlisted. He could never beat me when we were little, but now... Looks good.
Serval. It really is you.
Wait, Japard! Listen to me.
When the sentry reported to me, I thought there must have been a misunderstanding. The enemy alarm had to be unrelated to your entry into the restricted zone. Perhaps the intruders had taken you hostage. And yet... Step away from the intruders, Serval. Walk over slowly and stand behind me. You're different from them.
I'm sorry. We have an understanding. I stand with them. Give me a few minutes, just a few. I'll explain
Serval. Have you... We left so this place better than anywhere. The outer reaches of against the Fragmentum, the fortress. Every Silvermane guard here, every person here, is ready to sacrifice themselves. Ready to spill their blood for Belobog at a moment's notice. You are leading fugitives into the restricted zone. Attacking my Silvermane comrade or the energy hub. Are you worthy of Endau name?
Why do you think I've come here? We found a way to dispel the eternal freeze, to seal the Fragmentum, and be in this world.
If that were true, why would you report to Macacolia? Why would you sneak in the restricted zone and create chaos?
You don't understand. Preventing the truth is Cocolia herself.
You have all seen the Guardian in person. Do you think you can act this because she recognizes your version of events?
Listen to me, Japard. The Ordinance is linked to the architect's records.
I know about the Stellaron. Exactly what you are seeking. The Madam Guardian has already revealed the truth to me. These people have ulterior motives, Serval. They want to steal this treasure from the architects. The Madam Guardian has warned me before that you were indulging in fantasy, that you'd been exposed to forbidden knowledge, and that you would bring destruction down upon Belobog. I believe you, Serval. I believe you think you're acting with loyalty to the people. It's just... Guards, formation! Arrest these people. We could be inundated with Fragmentum monsters at any moment. We have no time to waste on them!
The forbidden is only forbidden to conceal the truth within. Cocolia is afraid that we'll seize on this knowledge, that the truth will spread far and wide. To save the world, we must risk it all! I've said my piece. Whether you believe it or not is up to you. Regardless, you should know by now your sister's never been one to back down. If there's something or someone you can't abide, you should stand up and resist. And if there's something you uphold, you should uphold it to the very end.
Save your explanation for the judge. You are charged with sabotaging the Silvermane Guard restricted zone. In my capacity as captain, I hereby order that these fugitives be arrested. This isn't like our childhood game, Serval. You won't get any leniency from me.
The barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero, Japard.
Didn't I tell you? All our negotiations end in combat! The bully!
Resistance is futile!
Move carefully.
This song's just for you. Keep up my tempo! Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all!
Looks like somebody needs a doctor! Look, listen, feel, kick!
Stay focused! Take courage!
Let's make it quick. Batter up! Rules are made to be broken. Time to turn up the volume!
Let me tend to your wounds!
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking. The truth of life and death within this sanctuary is but a vision.
Let's go. Pretty good crowd today. Keep up my tempo! That's it. Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all!
Never.
This guy knows how to put up a fight. I've never come up against anyone this relentless.
He just won't go down.
He's as stubborn as I am. It could be an argument or a fight. He'll do both to the death. That's why he bugs the heck out of me. That's enough, Japard. Take a look around you. You're the last man standing.
Even if I am, I won't yield. We don't want you to yield through force of arms. That wouldn't be a victory for us.
Yeah, our goal is the same as yours, Serval's and Branya's. We just want to preserve this world. There's no reason to turn against each other.
Japard, brother, surely now you can see the need for this. If you don't believe my outsider friends, you should believe me. Can we trust? In which case, believe Bronya.
Lady Bronya?
There's nothing more to say, Japard. The decision is yours.
As a captain of the Supreme Guard, my duty to carry out orders of the Supreme Guardian. But the office for the front lines. According to military protocol, if the frontline directives of the commanding officer clash with those of the architects behind the line, a soldier must remain at their post and await further directives. For the Silvermane Guards, the Guardian's orders are paramount and absolute. But there is something of equal importance in the oath we take.
The people of Belobog.
If we lose the people, we lose the reason for our existence. Our fight with the Fragmentum monsters is for the sake of preservation. But our fight with you? I fail to see. If you are truly able to prevent misfortunes, people are indebted to you. But you are using love to be nice and run from. I swear upon that I will carry out your punishment without an ounce of mercy.
They're not lying.
You must be a skilled fighter. Your combat style is nothing like that of the guards.
I believe these guys have the great help in the underworld. Any evil would touch them.
I'm sure. If you want to advance further northward, you must traverse an area entirely corroded by the Phantom. It's the only way to the snow on the other side. The guards can give you some time before the next wave of attacks is upon us.
Keep at it. Keep at it. Keep at it. Keep at it.
As soon as the restricted zone gate is open, the monsters on the other side will turn out in full force. The guards will do their best to stall them and buy you some time. Once you've broken through the front line, there's nothing more we can do for you. You'll have to find out for yourselves what lies within the Northern Fragmentum. So, have you made up your minds? Understood. Keep your weapons close. This will be a fierce fight. Guards, open the gate.
Are you dealing with attacks like this every day?
It's a common occurrence. Guards, formation!
Well, I'm gonna make sure I don't owe the guards any favors when this is done.
Here they come!
Steel yourselves! Clemency? Never heard of it.
Let's go. Take this!
Gotta get those vitamins!
Ready to jam. Let's make it quick. Time for the main event. Are made to be broken. Decisive strike!
How many of them are there?
The more the merrier. These guys are nothing. Hold the line.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock!
It'll take more than that.
Time to show you! What's in your prescription?
Much better.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision!
This song's just for you. I told you, Japard, the barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero.
This is only the first wave. They'll have reassembled soon. I have to!
Hey, Mr. Silvermane, listen to your sister. I can tell just by looking at you that you haven't fully recovered.
Outsiders. Zila, the second wave hasn't started yet. Make the most of this opportunity and make a break for it.
Huh? Serval, aren't you gonna look for the Stellaron with us?
My brother can't hold them back by himself. He wasted a lot of energy on us. He's my responsibility now. Besides, if I'm not here to help, I don't know what might happen in the next wave. I want to go with you. I do. I always saw the Stellaron with my own eyes, and now it's so close. But I can't abandon my brother and the other guards. I'm a Landau. It's up to you now. I believe in you. You've given me new hope. Hold up the Stellaron before you realize what's happening. Hey, March. Don't forget to take a picture of the Stellaron for me.
Say no more! We're good at this, don't worry!
Fragmentum activity is intensifying. Something's happening on Urelo 6. Shouldn't we go down there, Himiko?
Have faith in them. Besides, this is her first trailblazing expedition. How will she be able to look back fondly without a few twists and turns? Are you bored, Welt? I understand. But we have lots of opportunities ahead of us. Let's leave the memories of this expedition for them.
So you think they'll be safe, right?
Yes, we haven't seen any more enemy magic actions. Relax. This is a young person's adventure. We shouldn't interfere. At most, we could offer a little off-site assistance.
Is this the fragmentum Gepard was talking about?
Compared to this, the corrosion we saw in Backwater Pass pales into insignificance. Serval said that the Stellaron was very likely hidden in the snow plains north of Belobog. If we want to get there, I'm afraid we'll have to find the exit to this Fragmentum maze first.
Guys, does this place feel weird to you? It feels like there are loads of eyes staring at us.
This place makes my flesh crawl. Like there are insects under my skin.
We have no guide and no way of detecting the Stellaron. We'll just have to advance gradually and cautiously. Don't be smart. The stronger the fragment, the closer we are to the source. Be careful.
This is... Bronya's! Right. She must be. This can't be a coincidence.
Whoa! Quick, look! That's Bronya! Huh? Is that Cocolia too?
No. It isn't them. It must be... a kind of echo? Some type of residual energy replicated by the Fragmentum.
Which means they were definitely here, right? It looks like they went that way.
Just in time. We had no idea which direction to take. Let's go.
clues for...
You still haven't told me what this place is, Mother.
700 years ago, this was Belobog's northern border, and the site of an ancient battle. Here is where Elisa Rand led the first Silvermane Guards in resistance against the Legion. Now, it is nothing more than an abandoned corridor, filled with the sounds of old world echoes. Don't let its fragmented appearance fool you, Bronya. On the day the promise is fulfilled, these ruins will become the breeding ground of a new world.
Mother, do you truly believe the Stellaron's promise? It summoned the blizzard beyond our walls and opened the door of the Fragmentum. It destroyed our civilization.
And yet, the crime of our ancestors was their ability to embrace that destruction. From the moment those intruders descended from the sky, this world was handed a death sentence. But the Stellaron has reserved for us a thread of hope. There is a price to pay for new life, wiping away every decaying vestige of the old world, renouncing the control. This is the price Stellaron demands. When the price is filled, Bronya, no longer will we have to squander our lives guarding this wasteland. You and I will witness the new world rise from the ruins.
No.
This is a complex mechanism. How did they get past?
I knew this wouldn't be simple. Wait! Wasn't there some big energy hub-looking thing back in that empty area? Let's go back and take a look. Maybe it's linked to this gate.
I can't say I like the idea of interacting with our surroundings. Especially this deep into the Fragmentum. However... there's no other way. Desperate times call for desperate measures.
It worked, right? But the gate didn't move an inch.
Are there other units around?
It's clear that whoever designed these mechanisms didn't want outsiders to get through too easily. Let's keep looking for the energy hub.
Look, over there! I think I can see the next unit.
Oh, I see it too. Let's go.
This is our chance.
Take this!
This is our chance. Time for the turn up the volume.
Look, listen, feel, kick!
Clemency, never time now.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Move carefully. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision!
This song's just for you. Rules are made to be broken. You've outstayed your welcome! Keep up! My tempo! Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all! Batter up! Turn up the volume!
Let me tend to your wounds!
Step aside. I have no...
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up! My tempo!
You don't look so good! Look, listen, feel, kick! Time to show... What's in your prescription?
Don't worry about me. Clemency? Never heard of it.
Let's make it quick.
Turn up the volume!
It'll take more than that. Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
Your treatment's not done yet!
One more at bat.
Step aside. I have no interest in
This song's just for you. Keep up! My tempo! This show must go on.
Look, listen, feel, kick!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an this sanctuary, is but a vision! Move carefully.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn up the volume!
It'll take more than that. Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Batter up! Keep up my tempo!
Let me tend to your wounds.
The time is now.
Let's go. This song's just for you. Turn up the volume! Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
You don't look so good. Gotta get those vitamins!
Much better. Step aside. I have no interest in stoking. The truth of life and death. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Rules are made to be broken. Keep up my tempo!
Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Look, listen, feel, kick!
Pretty good crowd today. Turn up the volume! Much better.
Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
Ready to jam.
The time is now.
Batter up! That's it. Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all! This song's just for you. Keep up my tempo!
Let me tend to your wounds. Gotta get those vitamins!
Ready to jam.
Your treatment's not done yet!
Time for an encore.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Let's make it quick. Turn up the volume! Great. The more the better.
Keep at it. Keep at it.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Let's go. Take this!
Are those monsters guarding the energy hub?
It seems like it. Strange. Fragmentum monster.
Did you hear that? This mechanism must be on now. Come on, let's find the next one.
Where is the next mechanism? Oh, behind that gate.
There's no switch. We need to find a way around.
I've never seen such a desolate place. At least in Rivet Town, you could tell that people used to live there.
Rivet Town is only... Clemency? Never heard of it.
Take this! This song's just let's rock!
The truth of life and death. This sanctuary is but a vision!
Looks good.
Success! Another mechanism shut down.
I want to ask you a question. Yes, I think this could well be the best time. Do you still remember those dreams you mentioned to us? I know you're wide awake right now, but I need you to try. See if you can recall the voice you heard. Well? This is mere speculation. Perhaps the voice you heard is the Stellaron summoning mission to Cocolia. The one on your body is the Stellaron on this world.
Huh? Stellarons can communicate? I've never heard that before.
Well, there's never been a human that could accommodate a Stellaron body.
Then, aren't we walking straight in trap?
Yes, Bronya may well be the bait.
Don Hung's speculations are usually unlikely. What if we've guessed right? We can't go home now.
There's no way back anyway. At least Cocolia won't catch us off guard now. So what if it's an ambush? We're not about to lose now. I have to see Cocolia accelerating to dust. Noise.
Is this right?
If you want to get to the other side, we'll need to rotate the gear bridge again and go around.
Turn up the volume. Ready to
Let's
jam.
make it quick.
Rules are made to be broken.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Done! It took some effort, but we finally cracked these mechanisms.
We're one step closer.
Are these echoes too?
Yes. The fragmentum here seems to have made a special connection with Cocolia. It's repeatedly generating forms in her image.
I don't understand. Even if the truth is as you say, every generation of Guardian has resisted the call of the Stellaron. Can all of them have been wrong, Mother?
Do you still not see, Bronya? There is no right or wrong here. Some of them acted out of human pride, others out of human short-sightedness. Our ancestors, including Elisa Rand, spent their whole lives trying to prolong this civilization. Then, after all fell still, their memories were scattered by the blizzard. They spent lifetimes writing songs of praise that lauded the bravery of humanity, but couldn't spare the time to gaze up into the stars. To those entities of greater magnificence in the heavens above, 1,000 years is but a passing moment. The attainments of insignificant beings, nothing more than a footnote. I shall not follow the Guardian's misguided steps down that blind alley of narcissism. It is futile. I must choose a king.
But Klipoth, the Preservation, are they not one of the magnificent entities you speak of? Is it not their strength that has sheltered Belobog this entire time?
The Preservation. Has the Preservation of humanity in the eye? With an arrogant vision of the architect. You will hear the real voice of magnificence, Bronya. Then you'll understand us. Looks good.
Whoa, check this place out. Tables and sentry posts? There must have been Silvermane guards.
If there were,
Looks like another completely new monster.
considering where we are, it would be surprising if we didn't run into strange enemies here.
I don't care how strange it is. It's blocking our way. Let's get it!
We need a strategy.
Pray.
Just a scratch.
Move carefully. The truth of life and death revealed this sanctuary is but a vision.
Let's go.
Time to turn up the volume! Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
Looks like somebody needs a doctor! Look, listen, feel, get!
The redemption.
That's it?
Prayers won't help you. Batter up.
Keep up. Like tempo!
For your sins.
Your treatment's not done yet!
Time for an encore.
Let me tend to your wounds. Time to show. What's in your prescription?
Don't worry about me.
Execute the judgment! Rules are made to be broken.
Let's rock!
Gotta get those vitamins!
Ready to jam.
I've lost my way.
This enemy is completely different. If I didn't know it was a product of the fragmentum, I'd think we were fighting a human.
Unlike those random low-level fragmentum creations, this one seems to have a mind of its own. It seems to be able to use complex tactics.
Look! Bronya and Kokolia's echoes! They must have come through here. Hey, stay with it! This is the final push!
I sense that we're very near to the northern snow plains.
Looks good. This is where the first Guardian led the Silvermane Guards into battle. She made huge sacrifices for the sake of temporary respite. But the otherworldly Legion did not tire. She soon realized that flesh and blood could not contend with so ruthless an enemy. When all was nearly lost, she chose to set her sights on the Stellaron and made the first wish. As for what came later, You know as well as I.
So, the eternal freeze was a disaster brought about by a human wish?
Ironic, no? All the Stellaron did was answer humanity's call, and yet we kept its existence a closely guarded secret for centuries. Even going so far as to attempt to use it to control the Stellaron. Laughable.
It?
Something created using otherworldly technology. An inhibitor that a corporation from the old world and the architects attempted to house the Stellaron. Oh, do you have many questions, my daughter? Be patient. Soon you will have all the answers.
Time for the main event. Keep up with my tempo!
Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Gotta get those vitamins!
Don't worry about me. The time is now.
Let's make it quick.
Clemency? Never heard of it. The truth of life and death, revealed this sanctuary, is but a vision!
Take this! Ready to
Step
jam.
aside. I have no time now.
Batter up!
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Let's go. Rules are made to be broken. Decisive strike!
Move carefully. The truth of life and death. Reveal this sanctuary is but a vision.
Take this! For your sins!
Time to show you! What's in your prescription?
Don't worry about me.
Keep up! My tempo! That's it! Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all!
Look, listen, feel, get!
Prayers won't help you. Retribution!
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Let's make it quick.
Let me tend to your wounds!
Don't worry about me.
For your sins!
Where's the doctor when you need one?
The redemption. Execute the judgment!
The show must go on.
Let's go. Rules are made to be broken. We need a strategy. The redemption. Judgment is here.
Move carefully.
Batter up! Pretty good crowd today. Let's rock!
Gotta get those vitamins!
Ready to jam.
Let's make it quick.
This song's just for you.
For your sins.
Your treatment's not done yet!
Time for an encore. Ready to jam.
You bully! You bully!
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision!
Let's go.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn up the volume! Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all!
The redemption.
Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
Ready to jam.
Prayers won't help you.
The time's back.
Time for the main event. Keep up. My tempo!
Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Gotta get those vitamins.
Ready to jam.
Let's make it quick.
Batter up! This song's just for... Let's rock!
Let me tend to your...
Prayers won't help you. Execute the judgment! Retribution! Let's go. Take this! Rules are made to be broken.
Pretty good crowd. Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all! Turn up the volume!
The redemption. Never forgive.
So this is defeat. This song's just for you. Keep up with my tempo!
Execute the judgment!
This show must go on.
Judgment is here!
Move carefully.
Let's make it quick. Batter up! Pretty good crowd today. Turn up the volume!
Let me tend to your wounds! Gotta get those vitamins!
Ready to jam. That's it?
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Let's go. This song's just for you. Keep up. It's my tempo!
For your sins!
Your treatment's not done yet!
Time for an encore.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
Their redemption! Execute the judgment!
The show must go on.
Step aside. I have no interest. The truth of life and death. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Let's make it quick. Just a scratch.
Prayers won't help you.
When life's all go, the trick is to steal a bit of downtime, right? When life's all go, the trick is to steal a bit of downtime, right? Today's fortune is... not good for work or overtime.
We need a strategy.
Move carefully.
A guest with no manners, huh?
Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Yeah!
Saving me won't earn my favors.
Judgment is here! Retribution!
You bully!
Look out!
Let me tend to your wounds! Gotta get those vitamins!
Saving me won't earn my favors.
The redemption! Execute the judgment!
Step aside. I have no... The truth of life and death. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Who's the lucky one today? Everything is ordained by the star. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Let's go.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Time to show it. What's in your prescription?
Saving me won't earn you any favors.
Prayers won't help you.
Clemency, the time's now.
I don't remember inviting you.
Let's make it quick.
You don't look so... Yeah!
Step aside. I have no...
Look out!
The redemption!
Let me tend to your wounds. Gotta get those vitamins.
Saving me won't earn you any favors.
You bully!
Rules are made to be broken.
A guest with no manners.
Prayers won't help you.
The truth of life and death. Reveal this sanctuary is but a vision.
I've lost my way.
Great. The more the better.
scratch. Clemency? Never heard of it.
I don't remember inviting you. A gift from the stars.
Let's go. Take this!
You don't look so good.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Reach the end of the story in your own way. Is that all? We need a strategy.
Move carefully.
A guest with no manners, huh? Who's the lucky one today? Gotta get those vitamins!
Don't worry about me. The time is now.
But I want to know more. Your treatment's not done yet! That didn't count. Let's go again. Let me tend to your wounds. Yeah! Saving me won't earn you any favors. A gift from the stars.
Let's make it quick.
Clemency? Never heard of it. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision!
Rules are made to be broken.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound seekers of the stars! Give these trailblazers your blessing!
It'll take more than that.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor! Time to show you! What's in your prescription? Saving me won't earn you any favors. Who's the lucky one today?
Let's go.
Gotta get those vitamins!
Much better.
Just a scratch. A guest with no manners, huh? A gift from the stars.
This is our chance. Batter up!
Let me tend to your wound! Look, listen, feel, kick! Who's the lucky one today? Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars! Give these trailblazers your blessing!
More than that.
The time is now.
Let's make it quick.
I don't remember inviting you. Look out!
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking you. The truth of life and death. But this sanctuary is but a vision.
Great. The more the better.
A gift from the stars!
Let's go.
You don't look so good. Gotta get those vitamins! Saving me won't earn you any
Clemency?
favors.
Never heard of it.
Who's the lucky one today?
It's that shadow of hers again. But Bronya's isn't with her this time.
It feels like this echo is different from the others before.
Intruders.
Did she just speak?
You cannot approach.
Not good. March, out the way!
The Stellaron. Intruders. You go no further.
Are you sure this isn't the real her?
Move carefully. It may look like her, but the fragmentum can only create forgeries. Bring her down! The truth of life and death. This sanctuary is but a vision!
A guest with no manners, huh? A gift from the stars. Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars! Give these trailblazers your blessing!
Rules are made to be broken.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor!
Step aside. I have no...
You are doomed to fail!
Just a scratch. Let's make it quick.
Let me tend to your wound! Look, listen, feel, care! Time to show... What's in your prescription?
Much better.
Freeze to death!
The eternal freeze will bury you.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor! Who's the lucky one today?
Witness the avalanche!
The truth of life and death. Grip this sanctuary. Is but a vision!
Let me tend to your wounds!
Rules are made to be broken.
You're out!
Gotta get those vitamins!
Don't worry about me.
I don't remember inviting you. A gift from the stars.
The world that they promised.
She disappeared.
Those stairs. It's the only way forward.
Wherever they lead, it must be the end of the journey.
I don't want to get to the end so soon. I want my journey to go on forever.
This means that Bronya is up ahead. And so is the fate of the overworld and the underworld. It's all in our hands. Strange. I thought I'd feel nervous or afraid, but I don't. The only feeling I have is that none of this seems real.
Hey, way to boost morale over there.
The Express has traveled world after world. We are merely passing travelers. Witnesses to part of a grander story. We invariably avoid getting drawn into turbulence that can decide the fate of a world. But there are always times when we have no choice but to act.
Or to put it another way, this is one heck of a first trailblazing expedition. You hit the jackpot.
I was about to bore you all with my gloomy reflections, but I'm still not picturing with you guys, but making me feel like no obstacle is too big.
Right on! But you can say whatever you like. A good adventure shouldn't be full of rules and regulations. Helping those in need, befriending those you're counting on, and seeing the world a few times along the way. It's freezing here. The blizzard's so fierce. The power from the Trailblaze path isn't enough to stop the cold.
It means that we're getting closer to the Stellaron, and the heart of the Eternal Freeze.
Did the architects build this?
Very different from the uniform style of the buildings we saw in the city.
Does it look like if Cocolia threatens us by taking Bronya hostage?
We have to save her. The underworld. No.
No. Do not resist, Bronya. Accept the common will.
No! I don't want this.
Look upon their promised future, Bronya! A world without poverty, without cold, without suffering. A world where people no longer have to pray like prisoners for survival. A world that we can guard for all eternity. 700 years ago, we tried and fought unceasingly, believing that the radiance of human nature could shepherd us towards rejuvenation. And to what end? A crushing defeat. Why, when faced with irrefutable strength, is our first thought always to resist? To cover our ears instead of hearing the call? It is the conceit and cowardice entrenched in the depths of human nature, so difficult to efface. Cast them aside. Break free of the chains that bind you. The Stellaron will lead humanity to evolve, and they will.
Your brainwashing ends here, you witch!
Zila?
You came. I thought the blizzards had entombed you.
You wish! We're not going down before you do! Bronya! I don't know what happened between you and them. Even if you explained it to me, I probably wouldn't understand all the crazy details. But there are two things I do know. One, these guys have come through hell to get here, to seal this Stellaron thing. And two, do you remember what I said? If anything happened to you, I'd save you. Do you understand? Even if the damage is done, even if you've completely forgotten our promise, then I'm just gonna have to knock you out and bring you back myself!
Zila. All of you.
Finished? I think I've given you long enough to bid farewell. It's time I told you my other reason for bringing you here. I want to witness your choice. I have told you all the truths there are to tell. The deal with the Stellaron, the wish I made to it. There are no more secrets between us. Many years ago, the voice of the Stellaron sounded in my ears for the first time. I was no different from the previous generations of Guardians. I withdrew, refused to hear. I was as you are now, bitterly defending the Architect's so-called preservation. My conviction was once steadfast, unparalleled. Until a sudden change arrived and threw everything into chaos. Another choice appeared before me. A subversion of the old order, and the welcoming of a new world. And compared to the illusory, ever more distant preservation. This was so tangible. I have agonized, long agonized over how to convey all this to you. Inevitably, the promised tomorrow will transpire. But if you were not there beside me to watch over that new world, then I would descend into torment. Bronya. Enduring torment. Perhaps I should be outsiders. The pressure you have imposed has at long last compelled me to confront my final weakness. Bronya, throughout your life, I have never forced you to submit to my will. You have always only wishes. So now, choose, my daughter.
Madam, I am grateful to you for raising me and for allowing me the privilege of choice. But I am sorry, Mother. On this final day, I have to you. You say that conceit borders lie in the depths of nature. But you're right. Desperation that breaks the heart. What about the simply struggling for survival, fighting for something better? I've witnessed their light on the front lines, in the underworld, in places you have overlooked. Our ancestors built this city, striving in the bitter snow to prolong our civilization. Even if this world is doomed to fall apart, we should allow humanity to pave the way to its final outcome. not hand over our fate to of ruin. We are chosen from the masses. Our duty is to preserve the world built by humanity. We are not gods. We are not murderers. You seek to crush human nature into one atheist and cover a god. I cannot let you.
So, this is your choice. Understand, Branya. Pity. Such a pity that you will never see that resplendent world. Unable to free yourself from the shackles of your mind. You know what? You're supposed to be the mother of the world.
The ground! It's shaking! What's happening?
That sign.
The fate of this city, of Belobog, is sealed. Its future will unfold in our hands. And you will become the foundation of the new world! You must break the old to build the new. The Supreme Guardian commands you! Rise, engine of creation!
It's one of the Architect's ancient machines! Watch out, all of you! This robot's 1,000 times bigger than Svarog!
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
A gift from the stars! This is our chance. Batter up! Engine! Break them! It'll take more than that.
We have to stop it! Looks like somebody needs a dock! Look, listen, feel, kick! I don't remember inviting you. Who's the lucky one today?
Let's make it quick. Take this!
How can we bring a giant like this down?
Saving me won't earn you any favors.
Time to show. What's in your prescription?
Saving me won't earn you any favors. Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
The truth of life and death. This sanctuary is but a vision.
A guest with no manners, huh? A gift from the stars.
This is our chance. Rules are made to be broken. Decisive strike!
Sagacious discernment. Who's the lucky one today? Himeko! It's Himeko!
Hello? Can you hear me? The signal's terrible.
Himeko! You finally spared a thought for us.
What are you talking about? Weldon, I've been up on the street and you the time. You've got quite the trailblazing mission on your hands. So, how did that guy work? Or, importantly, how do you stop him from working? Over to you guys, I guess.
I'll cover you!
Grab hold of me!
Behold, the power granted by them! Listen to the power surge! Sing! The Stellaron's promise is the only hope for this world. Just as it dispelled the Antimatter Legion 700 years ago, so too will it wipe you from the face of this world! Stay alert. Rules are made to be broken. Take this! Let's make it quick. Humanity. So weak and foolish. Always overestimating their abilities. Let me bestow upon you despair!
Is this... the universe? But I was fighting Cocolia. Why am I here? The last time I came here, I drew Nanook's gaze. Could it be?
The commercial district has fallen. We've transferred the residents to the outer municipal districts for the time being. The garrison lost 26 fighters. But
Go on, Japard. Why do you hesitate, Cocolia? Isn't this what you've always been hoping for? Get out of this cage and take a look at the city. What is there to lose? The efforts of our predecessors, their unfinished research. We can finally see...
Madam Cocolia, the monsters are surging this way. It's too dangerous here.
Foolish. Weak.
What? Madam, what are you saying?
Only I can understand. They have eyes that do not see, ears that do not hear.
Mother, I still don't understand. The fragmentum corrosion has already spread to the underworld. How will those below ground fend for themselves if we withdraw every guard?
The automatons will ensure their safety. The most important defensive position is here on the surface. If our lines crumble, the underground will vanish in an instant. Our defenses here must be maintained at all costs.
These are the choices we make, Branya.
The city is drowning in tears. The power of the preservation is fading. We could not defy the will of the Stellaron after all. Yes, but we have no right to judge. The fragmentum have been expanding for the past 700 years. There is no faith nor wealth left for our successors. Only despair. To see the home we vowed to preserve wither away. That in itself is torture. Not to mention the haunting whisper of temptation. The day will come when even the strongest of wills cannot help but give in to such influence. It is only a matter of time before the Amber Lord forsakes us. You are but a stranger to us. And yet you seek to bond your destiny to ours. So be it. What is there to lose when so much has already been lost? Touch the light of the amber, trailblazer. See if your will can attract their gaze.
It can't be.
The will of preservation has made its choice.
You know nothing of the plight of this world. Nothing of the wait for its final end.
Even if we are doomed to destruction, we will go bravely, walking hand in hand into the darkness.
No, that end won't come to pass while we're around.
The Stellaron changes everything. Stay alert. Defend the weak.
Step aside. I have no interest in sleep.
I don't remember inviting you. Who's the lucky one today? Everything's ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing. Let me tend to your wounds. Look, listen, feel, yeah. Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
Nice teamwork. Lance at the ready.
The truth of life and death, of this sanctuary, is but a vision!
A gift from the stars.
I'm on guard. To the finish!
It's too late to repent.
A guest with no manners, huh? Who's the lucky one today? Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Look, listen, feel, yeah.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze! Flaming Lance! Forward!
gift from the stars.
Step aside. I have no interest in this.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
The truth of life and death, revealed this sanctuary, is but a vision.
I'm on guard.
Crasher!
I don't remember inviting you. Who's the lucky one today?
The Stellaron changes everything.
What was that feel?
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Time to show you. What's in your prescription? Saving me won't earn you any favors.
The only redemption. Lance at the ready. The power of the Stellaron is with me! You are but cinders of the old world, soon to become ashes! I will be the architect of a new world!
Might be tend to your wounds. Yeah! Saving me won't earn you any favors. Look out!
I'm on guard. To the finish!
Step aside. I have no interest in the truth of life and death. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Engulf the past.
I don't remember inviting you. A gift from the stars. Everything's ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
It's too late to repent.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
The only redemption.
A guest with no manners, huh? Who's the lucky one today?
Clemency? Never heard of it. The time's now.
Might be tend to your wounds. Gotta get those vitamins. Time to ship. What's in your prescription?
Don't worry about me.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze! Flaming Lance! Forward!
Mother, did you wake up from that dream?
Wow. That was a tough trailblazing expedition. We made it! But, what are we gonna do with the Stellaron? It's usually Mr. Yang who handles it.
I've informed Himiko and Mr. Yang already. They'll steal the Stellaron.
Nice! The crisis on this world is basically over, right?
The storm still rages on. Now that the Stellaron is sealed, the eternal freeze will slowly recede. The fragmentum won't aggressively expand anymore, but nor will it disappear. Eurilo 6 has a chance to return to life, but it will take time. It will depend on the efforts of the people here.
Thank you. All of you. This victory is only the beginning for Belobog. There is still much to do. The people will have felt the effects of the engine of creation. There are so many questions to answer, so many truths to reveal. I don't know whether I can get the people to accept all this. Can I really do that? Tell everyone about Mother's true motives? About a lie perpetrated for 700 years?
No. No. No way.
Seela.
I don't know how to explain it. I don't think there's any other way in the world. With the kids, things will be better. Everyone knows it's a lie, but it gets them to sleep with some hope. Can you imagine the consequences if we told the people what happened here? They'd be devastated. If we can't trust the Guardians, who or what can trust?
Mother tried to preserve Belobog. The visitors from beyond the sky told her the secret of the Stellaron. She knew that Alyssa Rand, the first Supreme Guardian, had failed to destroy it. And yet, she decided to challenge its power, a power beyond human comprehension. Supreme Guardian Cocolia sacrificed herself to dispel the dark clouds enveloping this city. From here on out, that's the truth the world will hear. What do you think?
It keeps the hope of preservation alive, at least.
It's logical, and hard to disprove.
Why do we have to lie? I'm abstaining. I like telling the truth. But I get what you're trying to do.
Sorry. I'll be sure to make it up to you. For many people, Mother was an outstanding guardian. The whole truth will live on in my mind. All the mistakes, madness, evil, dreams therein. I will be the one to carry that burden. Now, I must take over the duties of the Supreme Guardian and discard my naive fantasies. I'm sorry, Seela. Please. Protect me and us.
Say no more. I know what to do.
Thank you. Well then, as promised, let's start rebuilding the bridge between the overworld and the world. Sela. Can you tell everyone in the underworld that the Stellaron has been sealed? And tell them the blockade will soon be over, and they will breathe freely again soon.
Of course. Leave it to me. Nat's probably getting anxious about the delay.
While you do that, I'll head back to the administrative district. I need to tell Jabbar to serve.
Are you okay?
What's wrong, Branya? Do you feel sick?
I'm fine. I need to hurry.
She's exhausted. Quick, we need to think of something. You...
Right. I almost forgot. You're still wanted by the guards. I might be an underworlder, but at least I don't stand out as much as you guys. Let's settle then. I'll leave Nat to you. Remember to keep the secret. For Velobog's sake.
So, wanna tell us what happened back there? Don't think you can just reappear on the battlefield with a cool weapon in your hands and skip the story. Thank you. That's not answering the question, though.
She probably doesn't know what happened out there. This wouldn't be the first time. Something similar happened when we faced the space station. Remember that glance from the Nook? Originally, we thought it was because the Stellaron was linked to the destruction. But now it seems to be more than that. We might need to speak with Mr. Yang to understand what's going on. Let's focus on the business at hand first. We shouldn't disrupt Himiko and Mr. Yang while they're dealing with the Stellaron. Let's talk on the Express.
You're right. We need to finish what we started. Let's hurry up and find Natasha.